Hey, I want to welcome everybody here to the Horde Athletic Complex. Sorry, we had a little problem with the getting the internet up and running. Okay, good. That's all we needed. Thank you.
So I want my money because I sat over there for like 40 minutes.
Okay. Lamp with a base hit up the middle. And that'll bring up Elizabeth Soto. Again, top half of the first here. When I say hello to everybody's tuned in. Elizabeth Soto at the plate. Callie's, the 0-1 is high. Defensively for the Tigers, left to right, Foster, Bradshaw, Hooper, third to first, Phillips, Neese, Stovall, Culp, tearing behind the mound, and again, Callie Barber in the circle. The 1-1. And that's low. Haley's mama's tuned in. Lacey, give me a text and let me know you are and how everything's going. Again, we're struggling with this internet. I think we're going to be okay, but we had to borrow Kevin's phone to get a hotspot. Catches the inside corner. Strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Do you want to?
That's how your phone ends up.
Oh, all right. Soto strikes out. Sorry about that again. Got to bring up the center fielder, number 10, Hannah Otto. Again, Lamp at first. Ball shot down the left field line, but foul. The pitch foul back. All right, I think we've got it together now. Again, I don't understand why our internet is not working. We're having to use Kevin's hotspot.
So what's wrong with the Wi-Fi today?
I don't know. It's hard to say. Otto able to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Lamp led off the inning with a single. Soto struck out. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Otto. Two and two. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tucker out. Second strikeout for Callie, and that'll bring up the catcher, Haley Harrison. First pitch in there, strike 1. The 0-1. Off the end of the bat, Haley will catch it in the air. So after a leadoff single, Callie strands 1. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuthbert, no score. All right. I'm going to say hello here again. Just kind of got started a little bit late for the Tigers. Leading off will be Haley Stovall playing second. Batting second will be the left fielder, Devin Foster. Batting third and catching, Taryn Strayer. Batting fourth will be the third baseman, Emily Phillips. Batting fifth and playing first, Sarah Colt. Batting sixth and doing the pitching, Callie Barber. Batting seventh and DPing, Harley Middleton. Batting eighth and playing short, Brianna Neese. And batting ninth will be the center fielder, Dee Bradshaw. Haley Stovall to lead it off. Like Riley Duckworth in the circle. Go over the defense here real quick. Popped up this way in the middle of the infield. Third baseman Cantwell with a running catch. For the first out, defensively again for South Georgia, left to right, Clark, Otto, Adams. Third to first, Cantwell, Soto, Muncie, Lamp, Harrison behind the plate, and again Duckworth in the circle. How to bring up the left fielder, Devin Foster. 1-0 just outside, 2-0. To Devin. Catches the outside corner. 2-1.
Soccer practice?
2 o'clock. It just started. They should be here about an hour and a half. Yeah. 3-1. Lifted into center. Otto. Pull it in for the second out of the inning. I'll bring up the catcher, Taryn Strayer. First pitch to Terrence, shot to the right side. It may make a baseball field. Baseball out there having their practice. They play here tomorrow against Gordon. Although we will be in the gym doing the men's basketball game. The 0-1 stays high. 1-1. Two out, nobody on. The 1-1 to Taryn. Lifted into shallow right, slicing away from the right fielder. A nice running try out there by Adams. Just tipped off the end of her glove in foul territory. So Taryn will come back and we'll do it again. Reggie and Kevin with me today. Running the broadcast. Mostly Kevin. Kevin, that's true. Reggie and Kevin are with me every day. The 1-2. Foul back. No, you have not let me down. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Cloudy, cool, breezy day here in Cuthbert. Not as bad as it has been. The 1-2. Struck out. So first strikeout for Duckworth. In a 3-up, 3-down inning, we go to the second here in Cuthbert. No score. Top half of the second. Right fielder Sadie Adams will lead it off for South Georgia. Again, the Lady Hawks out of Douglas, Georgia. It's a second conference doubleheader. First pitch just outside from Cali.
I ain't even in the chef mood today.
The 1-0. Foul back. 1-1. One. Just outside. That was pretty close. One knuckleball bounces in there. 3-1. Shot right back at Callie. Emily will pick up the ricochet. Strong throw, not in time. Check on Callie. It looked like I hit her in the glove and kind of ricocheted. Emily able to pick it up and fire it across, but Adams able to leg it out for an infield single. That'll bring up the pitcher, Riley Duckworth. If Duckworth is laying one down here. Squares the bunt, pulls back, pitches high. If you pull back, it's not a strike.
I thought she had pulled back.
She did. The 1-0 squares again, unable to get the bunt down. See if they do it again. Squares, unable to get it down. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Burger out. Third strikeout for Callie. That'll send up the second baseman, Felicity Muncie. And again, I apologize ahead of time in case I got any mispronunciations. It's almost a guarantee. Squares the bunt, pulls back, takes high. Guessing that was more a bunt for a base hit than a sack. Catches the outside corner, 1-1. Looped over the right first baseman's head, down into right. Brooke up with it quickly. Fires it into the middle of the infield, and a good play there to keep the runner at second, but the runner at first is Muncie. Kind of got us caught in between land there, and Emily didn't have much of a choice but to just kind of get it back to the pitcher. So Muncie will go to second. Runners at second and third, 1 out, and bring up the third baseman, Michaela Cantwell. First pitch, Michaela Cantwell fouled up, going across the middle of the infield, baseball infield out there.
She on second, right?
Yeah, we got runners in second and third.
She ran the second?
Yeah. She kind of. So she went to second. The 0-1. That's a little looper to right, but right at Brooke. Oh, and that gets over Brooke's head. 1 run's going to score. Cantwell on her way to second. And she'll pull in with a 2 RBI double. Misjudged that one. I think that wind is blowing directly out, and it just kind of took off on her and got over her head. That'll send up the left fielder, Kara Clark. Good block there by Taryn. Ball kicks away far enough. Cantwell able to go to third. 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out. Three and 0. Taken all the way. Clark draws a walk. Put runners at the corners and 1 out. Back to the top of the order, Madison Lamp. Lamp single to lead off the game. I'm guessing Clark is off and running here. We'll make a decision as to what we're going to do here. No runner. Change up in there for strike 1. What's that? Oh, yeah. Like really good. Like national champion good. They've won it like 3 times in the last 10 years. Talking about Chipotle. The on 1. Just inside, I guess. I believe the count's 1-1. Board says 0-1. Another change up, knuckle change there. I think it's. Did you see that knuckle come in?
Yeah.
It didn't have no spin at all. Man, the thing was. The board's got 0-2, but it's 1-2. Okay, the umpire just said 1-2. I thought there was a ball in there somewhere. The 1-2 just missed. 2-2. Struck her out. Big strikeout there. 2, 3, 4. 4 strikeout for Callie. That'll bring up the shortstop Soto. Soto 0 for 1 with a strikeout. One of the 4 strikeouts for Callie. Wiggle out of this here. First pitch on the knees at the corners. On the corner at the knees. Is that the men's soccer team up there? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Like some of the men's soccer players out here at the game. Runner goes to second. I got to throw home. Not in time. Yeah, runner steals second. Throw to second to Bree. Kind of a short throw. Throw back, not in time. Cantwell able to score. I'm not sure what the count is. Do you have the count? What is the count, Kevin? Oh, 3-1. It's 3-1. The umpire just said 3-1. Me and you both missed. I don't know how I got to 3-1 myself. 3-2. Well, like I said, I missed some pitches in there, obviously too. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Shot down the line, but it'll slice foul.
tagged the runner. They would have tagged that runner.
Ball hits Soto on the knee.
What you saying is, Mark, that they would have tagged.
So Soto with a hit by pitch. I agree with. All right, Soto able to stretch it out and walk it out and a little bit of jog. So Soto at first. Clark at second. Center fielder Hannah Otto comes to the plate. Otto 0 for 1. She also struck out. Her first time up. First and second, 2 outs. First pitch at the knees, called strike 1. A lot of time in between pitches here. The 0-1. Tight spot there. That could have been a strike. The 1-1 knuckleball. Emily had a charge on the fake.
She wasn't the shortstop wasn't right there. She wasn't on base. She throw it.
So runner's able to move up 90 feet on the stolen base, both or 60 feet, both of them. So now runner's at second and third. Just missed. 3-1. Runners are at second and third, Kevin. Runners are at second and third. Yeah. Three-one. Foul by. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, it's 3-1. I thought it was 3-2. Stays down. So Otto will draw a walk. That'll load the bases. Bring up the catcher, Haley Harrison. Harrison popped out to second her first time up. Are we still live, Kevin? Are we still live? Okay, good. First pitch is high. Pretty close, but called ball. 2-0. Hit into center. That's going to get down. One run's going to score. Here comes a second run. So Harrison with a 2 RBI single. South Georgia is hit around. So Ace Sadie Adams will bat for the second time in the inning. She singled to lead off this inning. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Where's the bunt take? Ooh, they got her. Whoa, I think he missed that. That wasn't even close, was it? Yeah, she was way out. No, that was terrible. Oh, to hold up. I don't know if they'll check. They do. No, that she didn't go. I don't. It is 1 and 2. Yeah, the scoreboard's struggling here to keep up. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's one of the players.
Just misses outside. 2 and 2. Knuckleball hit to right. Brooke up underneath it, and she'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert, 5-0 South Georgia. All right, bottom half of the second. Emily Phillips, the leader off for us. Gavin Long has joined us. Did you leave? I don't know where it came from. First pitch from Duckworth. Inside.
I was just gonna hey, I was just gonna come with you like, do he look like? You already said it. I was gonna come with you, man.
Two and out.
Come on.
2-1 right in there for strike one.
Give me a bomb, I can't make.
2-1. Hit hard right at the shortstop. Fumbles it. Soto does. Stays with it. A nice recovery there by Soto. For the first out, that'll bring up the first baseman, Sarah Colt. First pitch to Sarah, a little high. Right in there for strike one. 1-1. The 1-1. 2-1. Three and one.
I've gotten everybody hitting and everybody batting, so I just need action shots. Yeah, I did.
That'll be perfect.
That means I don't have to carry the tripod.
A 1-out walk to Sarah. That'll bring up Callie Barber, the pitcher. First pitch for Callie on strike one. The 0-1. Gets to the inside corner. Looks like Callie was hit. Harley pops one up into shallow right. Adams underneath it. She'll pull it in. Too shallow for Sarah to advance. So with 2, that'll bring up shortstop Brianna Neese. A walk and hit by pitch. Put runners on first and second. D. Bradshaw on deck. Fastball stays inside. Two and oh. Taking all the way in there. 2-1. Little looper into shallow. Oh, pulled in by the left second baseman Muncie with a nice play to end the inning. Tiger Strand 2, we go to the third here in Cuthbert, 5-0 South Georgia. Top half of the third, Callie in the circle. Pitcher Riley Duckworth, I think, is scheduled to lead off here. And that is her. Said South Georgia hit around last inning, kind of messes up my scorebook. First pitch popped to the right side, slicing foul. Going to hand the land foul territory. No man's land there between Haley and Brooke. Duckworth 0 for 1. She struck out her first time up. One and one. Back up the middle, and that'll get through for a base hit. Duckworth will lead off single, and then I'll bring up the second baseman, Felicity Muncie. Muncie singled her first time up. Came around to score on Cantwell's double. Along with Sadie Adams. Squares the bunt, fouls it into the catcher's mitt. Strike one. Little looper, Sarah stabs it out of the air. First out of the inning. That'll send up Cantwell. Cantwell 1 for 1. 2 RBI double. Off the fifth, slow roller breeze goes to Kaylee for 1. Ball hit too slow to be able to turn it. Fielder's choice for Cantwell. Gonna bring up the left fielder, Kara Clark. Clark walked her first time up. 2 out. Cantwell now at first. First pitch right in there for strike one. One on one. Down and back up the middle. Bree will go to first. For the third out of the inning. So Callie Strands 1. We go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert, 5-0 South Georgia State. All right, bottom half of the third. Dee Bradshaw leader off here for the Tigers. Dee squares the bunt, pulls back. Looks like takes ball one. I got them playing in the national championship game against Gonzaga.
They beat them the extra 62 to 34.
Oh, the scoreboard just went out. 2-0, I believe. So Illinois is blowing them out.
Yeah, 62-34.
You said Florida's playing VCU?
No. Florida is playing Virginia Tech.
Who's winning that?
It's overtime.
Overtime?
Yeah, Florida's winning 71-68.
Oh, thank goodness. I think I picked Florida in the first round. So D with a leadoff walk.
Who did you have winning the UCLA game?
Who? They were. Two pitcher in for South Georgia State, basically swap positions with the right fielder. So Sadie Adams comes in, Duckworth goes to right. First batter she'll face be the leadoff hitter, Haley Stovall. Haley popped out to third her first time up. She squares the bunt, takes low. Bradshaw steals second easily. No throw, so D is at second with nobody out. 1 ball, no strikes. New pitcher again is Stacey Adams. Sadie Adams. Doing hope. Is Reggie cooking?
Yeah.
What's he cooking?
Hot dog.
Oh.
Fries.
Okay. Good. Two 0 to Haley. 3-0.
Told me this phone dog pretty fast because it's old. So I got 2 phones.
We still live? We ain't lost our hotspot, have we?
Yeah, we still are. I'm just this blue thing because this phone be acting up sometimes. If that blue thing go away, that means no internet
If what blue thing goes away?
on my phone.
Why would it go away?
It be going away sometimes, like out of nowhere, but then it come back on.
Oh. Why have you got 2 phones?
Yeah.
No, I said why.
Why? For reasons, you know, just in
Oh,
case.
okay, so you normally have 2 phones. Okay.
Yeah.
3-0.
I always have 2 phones.
And after strike 1. Three one. High chopper. Adams pulls it down, throws to first. D able to go to third. Oh, with 1 out. D now at third. Devin Foster at the plate. Devin flew out to center.
I guess I felt like. I gotta guess because I want half of whatever. I want $25 out of whoever wins. All right, look.
The
Of
1-0.
course, I got Cade.
2-0.
Yes, I got Wisconsin because that's hometown. I got Cleveland winning against Houston. You probably picked Cleveland.
In the first round?
I got Purdue winning.
Houston's a 2 seed.
Huh?
Houston's a 2 seed.
It's like, young.
What are you, picking them out of a hat?
I got Purdue beating Texas.
3-1 or 3-0, I guess.
I got Syracuse.
Syracuse? I got San Diego going to the Final Four.
I got San Diego winning. West Virginia.
I got them getting
Of course,
upset.
I got Villanova.
Got them being upset too.
We play tomorrow. Georgetown, Colorado.
3-0 in there for strike one. Isn't
Winthrop.
oh, I got them. 3-1. He's in there for strike two.
Kevin got to give me $25 out of.
3-2 driven right at the third baseman. Throw comes home, not in time.
Let's go, G.
Not a force. I'm not sure there was going to be a tag, so.
Florida won by 5. 85 seconds.
So Tigers on the board. Terrence Strayer at the plate. 1 out.
She got like Larry Walker on the right hand side.
Oh, foul to the right side.
What is the cast?
1-1.
Cast, you feel that's nasty like mine.
What's for dinner tonight?
They actually feeling good today. Buffalo chicken wings.
Going on and missed. Devin to second. Throw not in time. Hit and run, obviously, on Taryn. Had to swing at that one that was out of the zone. Still hitting the head, though. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 1 out. Devin now at second. Kicks away. Devin on the way to third. Two balls, 2 strikes. Devin at third. 1 run in. A shot to the baseball field and went right through the the line of pitchers that were lined up on third going over PFP drills. What's that?
I got Fernando Tatis winning MVP this year.
Tatis, what about him?
I got him winning MVP.
MVP? Oh, that's a good choice. 3-2 pitch. Another one fouled back. That's going to get the pitcher's line this time. It did. It got somebody over there. Taryn breaking up the rock pile over there. We'll do it again. 3-2 pitch. Round it back to the pitcher. She'll throw to first. Devin have to hold up. With 2 outs, runner at third. That'll bring up Emily Phillips. Emily grounded to short her first time up.
Don't forget the bet.
Little looper into shallow right. Duckworth coming on. She'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. The Tigers do pick up 1. We go to the 4th here in Cuthbert, 5-1 South Georgia State. Callie back in the circle, top of the order. Madison Lamp. Lamp is singled and struck out. I think the count's 2-0. Is it 2-0 or 1-0, Kevin? Umpire just said and I missed it. That's inside. Board says 2-1, but I think it's 3-0. Must have been 3-1. Now it's 3-1. I mean, must have been 2-1. And it is. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 4th. 3-1 to Lamp. Catches the outside corner. Lifted to right. Brooke coming on. He'll pull it in. A belt tie. For the first out of the inning. Oh, that's that little kid. I was trying to figure out who was making all that. Soto at the plate. Soto struck out and been hit by a pitch.
The second game, do you want us to still do it or the Tigers
Well, as soon as Sarah and Stephanie get here, then yeah, that you guys can.
Can't go nowhere because you got the truck.
Yo, one. Just outside, 1-1. Round of debris. Long, strong throw to Sarah at first for the second out. I hear you. 2 out, nobody on. That'll bring up the center fielder, Hannah Otto. Otto has struck out and walked. First pitch in there for strike one. A knuckle change there.
If you don't know, she can call me. She gonna have after the 4th inning, she can come back.
1-1. 1-1 fouled off to the left side. Knuckles curve, struck out. Fifth strikeout for Callie. 3 up, 3 down inning for Callie. And we go to the bottom of the 4th here in Cuthbert, 5-1 South Georgia State. All right, Sarah Colt lead it off for us here in the bottom of the 4th. Sarah's walked her only time up. Find my man Kevin. He must be going to get food. 1-1. Again, Sadie Adams in the circle. Catches the inside corner. 1-2. Took her out. Adams with her first strikeout. That'll bring up Callie. Callie hit by a pitch. Our only time up. Out to the right side. Trying to back up the middle. Adams with a stab. Knocks it down. Picks it up. Throws out Callie at first for the second out. And that'll bring up the DP, Harley Middleton. One. 2-1. You get no cheese on them, or they ain't heat up no cheese.
They didn't want no cheese.
Are they good?
They didn't.
No, I said the fries good.
Huh?
Are they good?
You gotta put seasoning on it.
Well, that's why I bought it. 2-1 pitch in there. 2-2. Burger out. Adams picks up her first 2 strikeouts. Tigers go down 1-2-3. We go to the 5th here in Cuthbert, 5-1 South Georgia. All right, new pitcher for the Tigers, Dale Elmore. First batter she'll face will be the catcher, Haley Harrison. Harrison's popped out to second and had a 2 RBI double back in the second. First pitch foul back. They're heating up. Other one foul straight back. No balls and 2 strikes. Baseball team done finished up practice. Like I said, they'll be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, doubleheader against Gordon. 1-2. And we will be in the Jinx Gymnasium at 4 doing the men's basketball. I think they take on Southern Crescent. Huh? Southern Crescent. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Sarah in foul territory. She'll pull it in. For the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the now pitcher, Sadie Adams. Adams is single and pull out to right.
Just the pitcher?
Yeah.
Only got like 10 players.
I know. Little half swing. That's going to get into the left and fall. She was a check swing. Didn't mean to swing, but dumped it into shallow left for her second hit, and with one out. Bring up the now right fielder, Riley Duckworth. Duckworth is struck out and single. First pitch is low. Another little pulled into shallow left, almost in the exact same spot. Again, back to back, just kind of dumped over the third baseman's head into shallow left in no man's land. So back to back singles, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Felicity Muncie. Muncie has singled and lined to third, kind of a soft liner that Sarah picked out of the air. First pitch in there for strike one. Pretty close there. 1-1. Changeup stays down. 2-1. Out to the right side. Out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Adams at second, Duckworth at first. Both of them singled with 1 out. Just outside. How to load the count. If the runners are off and running. How are you? Sarah's mama. Ball shot into right. It's going to get down. Ball kicks away from Brooke. 1 run will score in. Ball goes into third. She'll hold the runner there. So Muncie with an RBI single. Still with 1 out, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Michaela Cantwell. Cantwell has doubled in a pair of runs. Reached down a fielder's choice, a little slow roll to Sarah. She'll just tag out. Reached out to tag, and the girl ran into her and knocked the ball out of her hand. So that'll load the bases, still with 1 out. Bring up a left fielder, Kara Clark. Clark has walked and grounded to short. First pitch is outside. Slow roller right in the hole. Bree will tag out the runner coming from second to third for the second out. So fielder's choice for Clark. Does pick up an RBI. We're back to the top of the order with Madison Lamp. Lamp is singled, struck out, and flew out to right. She hits with 2 outs, runners at first and second. Right on the outside corner for strike one. Change up, just high. Just missed, goodness. Yeah, we've got a crowd of baseball players on top of the first base dugout. That one's in there for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on, 2 in. Change up, foul back. Two, grounded up the middle. That's going to get one in. D throw into second. Had a shot back at second, but able to scramble back in and slide in. Second hit for Lamp, first RBI. Gonna bring up Elizabeth Soto. Soto's struck out and hit by a pitch, grounded to short. First pitch to Soto is high. Big swing and a miss. 1-1. Gets to the outside corner for strike two. Didn't mean to. Checked it foul. Luckily it went, checked her swing. Luckily it went foul. Just got over the first baseman Sarah's head. Well, everybody will go back and we'll do it again. I'll back this way, and that'll end up way out of play. Count will stay the same. Slow roller right to Emily. She'll step on the bag. He called her out. Yeah, they got it right. Okay. He called her safe, but he knew he messed that one up, so he called her out. So no harm there. We go to the bottom of the fifth here in Cuthbert 8-1. Brianna lead it off for us. Looks like Adams is still in the circle, and it is. First pitch to Berry in there for strike one. 1-1. Round to the third. Cantwell over to Lamp for the first out of the inning. Gonna bring up D. D walked and stole a base her last time up.
You putting on for the city, D. You put us on the board at least. She stole though. She stole no. That's on. Yeah, that was high. That was a high ball.
Called a strike.
I thought we were supposed to win this. Your words, not mine.
Gets a bunt down. Quick play. Backhand, not in time. So D beats out the bunt single. And here comes Coach. He gonna argue that one. I don't know how close it was. Okay, so the umpire's talking over. Single stays on, so D with her first hit, and that'll bring up Haley Stovall. Haley's popped to third, grounded back to the pitcher sharply, knocked it down, threw her out. She hits with one out and D at first. D will probably be off and running here, I'm guessing. Ball kept in front by Harrison there, down low. Roll over the top. Throw to first, kicks away. An error on the first baseman. Or maybe on the third baseman. It was kind of a low throw, but either way. Haley now at first, D at third. One out. Bring up Deb. Well, Camo White got a second with that, but she never hesitated, threw straight to first, but the throw was in the dirt, and Lamp was unable to scoop it. See if Haley's running here. First pitch in there for strike one. Haley does steal second, no throw. Fake to second, but D not biting. The 0-1. Letter high. Called strike two. Off the fifth, that's going to be trouble, and it's going to get down. One run is going to score. Haley will hold up at third. So Devin with an RBI single. Runner still at the corners. One out. 8-2 here. Terrence Stray at the plate. They're just struck out and grounded back to the pitcher. There goes Devin. Throw goes to the second baseman short, but Haley. Pitch, I think, was called a ball. So Devin at second, Haley at third. The 1-0 count about to be made to, 1-0 pitch about to be made to Taryn. Hammered up the middle, that's down. One run's going to score. Throw's going to be cut off, so back-to-back RBI singles by both Devin and Taryn. Tigers 8-3, and that'll bring up Emily. Still with one out. Runners back at the corners again. Emily 0 for 2. Grounded to short, flew to right. I'm sure Taryn's off and running here. First pitch to Emily, and there for strike one. One ground up the middle, that's through. 3 straight RBI singles by Devin, Taryn, and now Emily. Cut the lead 8-4. Sent up Sarah. Sarah's walked and struck out. First pitch to Sarah, low and outside. Looper in the right. Duckworth will pull it in for the second out. Two outs. That'll bring up Dale Elmore. First pitch to Dale on the inside corner, strike one. What's the Virginia Tech? What's happening with that game? Virginia Tech, Florida.
Florida won by 5.
Oh. The 0-1. Inside, 1-1. One pitch all the way to the backstop. Taryn will move up to third. Emily will go to second. Harrison got some dirt in her eye, so she's having to get it. What? Oh. Oh. Reggie said some of the dirt blew into his eye from back here. Runner now at second and third. 2-1 pitch, and that ball's grounded to short. Soto to first. For the third out, but the Tigers do pick up 3. We go here to the top of the 6th in Cuthbert, 8-4 South Georgia. Dale.
surgery, so she home this whole year.
Dale back into the circle. Looks like Hannah Otto will lead it off here. Otto 2 strikeouts and a walk. 1-1. One and two. First strikeout for Dale. It'll send up the catcher, Haley Harrison. Harrison 1 for 3. Popped up twice and has an RBI. 2 RBI single. Back in the second. First pitch right at the knees. Change up just outside. 21. Slicing foul. Gonna get down. Out of play. It's a lot cooler out here than it has been for the last week or so. It's been gorgeous down here. Rained like crazy yesterday. It must have brought a cold run through. Not like it was the first 2 games of the year when it was so cold, but struck her out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Dale. That'll send up the now pitcher, Sadie Adams. Adams is 2 for 3, pair of singles, and flew out to right. Just outside. Another change up, a little shallow hit in the center. Here comes D, and she'll pull it in for the 3rd out of the inning. So a 3-up, 3-down inning for Dale. We go to the bottom of the 6th here in Cuthbert, 8-4, South Georgia. Brooke Hooper here to hit and a DP slot. Squares the bunt, foul back.
Maybe the Elite Eight.
Who? Like I said, I got them in the Final Four, I'm pretty sure.
Mark Brown Lee, see what happened to my jacket? Because I cleaned that stuff.
What'd you clean?
Washed my jacket.
What did you clean?
The little grill thing.
I appreciate it.
Splashing all on me.
Oh, one grounded back to Adams. He'll throw to first for the second. Oh, first out of the inning.
You clean it just a bit baby again.
I'll bring up Bree. He's popped the second, grounded to third.
I ain't know BYU was good this year.
Mm-hmm. They are.
Who do Gonzaga play?
First pitch in there, strike one.
I'm trying to see who Gonzaga play.
They play, I think, oh man.
Look at the black girl.
Popped up back this way. Here we go. A couple of old players. I thought Megan or Kaylee was going to pull that in. They all ran away. Logan, too. Three of our former players are here. Kaylee, Megan, and Logan. The 0-2. That hit her. Well, we're going to take a look here and see if they said she swung. That's what Coach is coming about. She did turn to it, but I don't think her bat ever come across. She was starting to swing, and then she pulled back, hit her on the arm. Oh, one out, and that'll bring up D. D is walked and singled. She's 1 for 1. See if we're going to get somebody to run here, maybe for Bree. We got hit on the right forearm, maybe her hand. Looks like we are going to have a pinch runner here for the time being. We'll see. It looks like Haley Hamby. Josh will take a look at Bree. See if she can work out the soreness. Like I said, she can re-enter in the top half of the 7th. So Hamby at first. One out, D at the plate. Gets the bunt down, gonna kick foul. Deal 1. Another bunt, square, kicks away. Haley will go to second. I believe it's 1-1. I think it was. Yeah, well, the board says 1-1. I don't know if that's.
I didn't even know somebody was on base.
Yeah, she got hit when Bree got hit. Haley Hamby running for her now. And one low and inside. Three and one. Hard hit right at the second baseman. Dodged to second. Looks like they're able to double off Haley. That was just a good play. And lined out to 4. Able to double up Haley. Again, that was just a good play. And nobody's fault there. So we go to the top of the 7th, 8-4 here. All right, Nana will come in and play second. Haley will move to short. Everybody else is the same. Right fielder Riley Duckworth will lead it off here. Duckworth with a pair of singles and a strikeout. 2 for 3. If this is Duckworth. It is. Off the fist, pop straight up. Not high enough for Taryn to even see it. 0-1. Catches the corner. 0-2.
She's bringing it out.
1-2. Tucker out. Third strikeout for Dale. How to bring up Muncie. See with a pair of singles also. Lined out to first. Does have an RBI also. 2 for 3 with an RBI. Change up bends in there for strike one. Just outside, 1-1. Change up, coming back this way, it'll catch the net. Grounded to first, gets by Sarah. Going right field. Muncie on now with an error. I'm going to bring up Cantwell. Cantwell 1 for 3. Does have a double, 2 RBI in the time. Fielder's choice and a reach on an error. Squares the bunt, gets it down. Emily. Over to Sarah. Second out of the inning. Cantwell was the sack bunt. Bring up the left fielder, Kara Clark. Walked, grounded out. Reached on the fielder's choice, did pick up an RBI. Forced out at second. Pulled down the line, that's fair. One run is going to come in, that'll score. So Clark with her second RBI, her first hit. 2 outs, runners at first. We'll go to the top of the order. Madison Lamp. Lamp's 2 for 4. Got a pair of singles, a strikeout, flew out to right. First pitch is inside. There comes Sarah and Katie and Shelby. How are y'all? Y'all don't look so sunburnt today. Like a lobster red when I saw them last Saturday. Change up on the outside corner.
I don't have hotspot. Kensley does. She should be out here sometime.
Is she coming? Is Kensley coming?
I think so.
Okay. Another change up right in there for strike 2.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah. You might want to go back and get some long
I have
britches.
pants in my
Oh,
car.
okay.
I'm just not super cold yet.
The 1-2. Another change up. Lifted in the right center. D, a long run, and right center pulls it in. We go to the 7th here in Cuthbert, 9-5, South Georgia. All right, so Haley Stovall leader off for the Tigers here. First pitch in there from Adams. Strike one. Haley 0 for 3. Popped to third, grounded back to the pitcher, and reached on an error. Pop back this way, heads up. It's
I think Caitlin has to do homework. Yeah, she sat out a bit of practices.
yeah, the 1-2. Hit hard, but right at Cantwell. He throws to first for the first out of the inning. Which out? Devin will step in. Devin 1 for 3. An RBI single. First pitch in there for strike one. One and one. Off the fist, that'll bang into left. Devin with her second hit. That'll bring up Taryn. Taryn also 1 for 3 with an RBI single. struck out and grounded back to the pitcher. Roll to the top. Cantwell, only play will be to first, and they get Taryn. Devin goes to second. Now with 2 outs, that'll bring up Emily Phillips. Emily also 1 for 3. Does have an RBI single. She's flown out to right and grounded to short. It wasn't as cold as the first one we did, but it ain't real warm out here either. First pitch to Emily, lifted into shallow right. Duckworth on it, got to pull it in. Emily on her way to second, and she slides into second. Gavin over there. So Emily will have a pinch runner. Looks like Emma. So Emma will pinch run for Emily. 9-5. 2 outs. Sarah Culp at the plate. Sarah 0 for 2. Walk, struck out, and flew out to right. First pitch is low. Katie, do you have a hotspot on your phone? Yeah, ask her if we just at least borrow her phone. Well, that's fine. Tell her we need her then. I believe it's 2-0. That's back up the middle. That's through. Hold up Emma. Couldn't take that chance. Runner at the corners, 2 outs, and bring up Dale. Dale 0 for 1. Grounded to shorter, only time up. Everybody's going to meet up and talk about it here. Runners at the corners. 9-5 here, 2 out. First pitch to Dale. That's hammered in the left. That's down. Going to drive in a run and get us to 9-6. And RBI single for Dale. And Lady Tigers not going quietly. Harley will hit again here in the DP spot. Oh, he flew out to right and struck out. Runner at first and second. I believe it's 9-6. Do you have 9-6, Kevin? Huh? Yeah, okay. So it is 9-6.
She didn't answer, but hopefully she'll bounce back.
So Harley will step in. Tie and run at the plate. First pitch catches the outside corner. Harley took a bad hop at practice yesterday and caught her in the left eye just below it and got a nice little shiner there today. Grounder to second. Knocked down. They're not going to get anybody. So Harley with an infield single. All right, now I'll step in here. She's the obviously winning run.
I did first two. All right.
First pitch swung on and missed.
PJ Tucker. Paying for the Bucks.
Yeah, he got traded, yeah,
I've got to tell you that.
a couple of days ago.
Well, it's not no big man. Still, he actually a powerful. Best shooter got the shoot team back. We finally get Giannis some drip.
0-1 at the knees. Strike two.
Low strike. That was a low strike. Maybe he opened up the box for that.
I know you seen them all fight SB say from this job. The first one was the best one, Steve. With the pink.
The 0-2. Tucker out. That'll do it. Give us about 20 minutes. All right, game 2 start. Stephanie's finishing up the lineup for us. I imagine this is Lamp hitting off. She hit lit off first time. Like I said, Steph just got the lineup from them, so she's putting it in my book. Defensively, got Devin in left, D in right, and looks like D in center, Brooke in right. Emily, Haley, Brianna, and looks like Harley playing first. Lily playing first. I called her Harley the other day, too. I think that stays high. Sarah Colt behind the plate, and again, Dale back in the circle. 2 balls, no strikes. South Georgia won game 1. 9-6 or 7. Katie and Stephanie are taking care of me this game. Ball lifted into shallow center. Here comes deep. She'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. Just put F8 right there for me, Steph. F8. What was the final score? 9-7? Oh, yeah, that's right, he did. Yeah, South won game 1, 9-6. We did have the bases loaded. And the winning run at first. Hannah Otto at the plate. One. Pop her to the right side. It'll go out of go foul. Otto switches bats. The 1-2. Catches the outside corner. Put a backward K right there and next to Otto. Yep, just like that.
It's a backwards K when they look.
Send up the shortstop, Elizabeth Soto. 9 is right field. Thought he called that a ball. I thought he called it a strike, and it was a ball. Or it should have been. The 1-0. Foul back. 1-1. 2 outs, nobody on here. Top half of the first. Game 2. Shot back up the middle. 2 out hit there for 1B right there. Oh, you're done? Okay. Staff did me right. She got a super handwriting, too, and I can read hers better than I can read mine. So a 2 out single for Soto. How to bring up the right fielder, Sadie Adams. Hit the M at third. Strong throw. Nice stretch there by Lily. For the 3rd out. So Dale able to strand 1. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuthbert, no score. All right, Haley Stowall, lead it off for us here. First pitch to Haley in there for strike one. Defensively looks like left to right for South Georgia. Clark, Otto, Adams. Third to first, Cantwell, Soto, Muncie, Harrison. Hatchett is behind the plate, and Madison Lamp in the circle. 1-1.
I haven't posted anything in like a year.
Got my sunburn girls working today. They're not so sunburnt in a week later.
That means we're not sunburned, girl. We're tan. We're tan.
They're tan now, but they were
Feeling, but it's tan.
so they were lobster red here a week ago.
Go back.
They set the tent up for themselves so they didn't have to sit in the sun. The 1-2. How back? Feels warmer here. Sun popped out a little bit. Still plenty cloudy. The 1-2. Yank foul. The 1-2. Blowing outside. 2-2. Just got under it. Popped out to left. Clark with the first out. I'll bring up left fielder Devin Foster. Devin had a pair of hits in game one. Kaylee had one. Devin had a pair. I think Emily did too. Taryn had an RBI single, I know for sure. First pitch is high. Bunt popped up. Hatchet got a elbow on it, couldn't pull it in.
Come on, Dad.
The 1-1. 2-1.
First of all, they're trying to charge you for some salt.
The Wi-Fi's working for me.
I don't know. I'm afraid to unplug anything because we'll probably lose it. So 3-1. I don't know. Like I said. So take that up with Caitlin. 3-1. Oh, a 1-out walk to Devin. I'll bring up Taryn. Taryn DP in this game. Out off at the plate.
When you got your charger on? Look, my bro, look how dirty my jacket is.
The 0-1 runner goes, fouled off.
I had to take the score.
0-2.
Oh, just kidding. Brown, the Wi-Fi's not working.
It's not?
It's on, but it's not working. Nothing's working.
That's what the same thing. This tie game.
Runner goes again. Happens in easily to second. Pitch stayed high. I don't know if it's 2-2 or 1-2. So Devin in scoring position. Back. That'll make the baseball field. Letter I strike, called a strike. Right at the top of the zone, I guess. Not too sure about that. I'm sending up Sarah. They're catching this game.
South Georgia State.
Pitch catches the corner, strike one. Scoreboard says 1 out, but there is 2 outs.
I got grease on my Air Forces, my friend.
The 1-1 catches the corner, 1-2.
If you get a new pair of forces every month, then you need to do that.
Hell no.
1-2 all the way to the backstop. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Devin now at third. Fouled off the fist to the right side. Takes a big hop. Thought it went into the baseball field, but it must not have. Mr. Jim over there gathering it up. Two is high. So we'll do it again. Well, no, we don't do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Second walk of the inning for the Tigers. Put runners at the corners. We can draw a visit here from Coach. We'll see what happens. All right, Emily steps in, takes the first pitch high. Runners in the corners, 2 outs here.
Come on, Emily.
Shot into right field. That's down the line. That's in. 1 run is going to score. Sarah on the way to third. A 2-out RBI single from Emily Phillips gets the Tigers on the board. And their first lead of the day here. That'll up Dale. Runner still at the corners. Still 2 outs. Emily just went with that pitch and shot it right between the, just by the first baseman, Harrison. One and 0. One and 1. Full foul. Full foul. Changeup kicks away. Sarah thought about going, didn't though. Good play, good call there by Sarah. Hatchett was able to pounce on it, and Harris Lamp able to cover the plate. So Emily will go to second. Well, runners at second and third, 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Foul tip. Will stay alive. They'll step back in. That ball drilled to left, going back, going back. Oh, and a nice running catch right up against the wall was Clark. So Dale put a charge in it. Tigers lead 2, but they do score 1. We go to the second here in Cuthbert, 1-0 Andrew. How about the second? First baseman Haley Harrison lead it off. Slow roller off the foot. Okay. Thought she's going to beat that out, but obviously went off her foot. So, high ball. What's that? Yeah, I did too. I thought it was. I didn't realize it hit her foot. Oh, that's right. Dale's got a bad toe too.
I felt so bad when that happened. Oh my god.
I don't know how I missed that.
She hit it right at her foot.
I mean, I was here for the game.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I just saw her cry.
Yo, what? I'll back this way. Probably hear the wind in my microphone. Not sure what's going on here with the softballs. The 0-2. Just outside. He called it a ball. It should have been a strike. It was right on the outside corner.
It was a gift. I can ask my mom.
2-2.
Honestly, it might have been. Is that all your jerseys? Most of them, yeah. From when I was like 4. Actually, those ones aren't on here because they're too small. But it's jerseys
That's a slow roller. Emily, strong throw. Not in time. That was questionable. Now Harrison legs out an infield single. Bring up the second baseman, Felicity Muncie. So far, they have pretty much bunted every single situation.
Lily.
Did I call her wrong?
No, that's Lily.
Oh, did I call her Haley?
No, she was just.
Oh,
Emily.
Emily over here chasing the ball. What are you doing back here, Emily? Go back to third. I guess she was giving Sarah a break, coming back to kid it. The 0-1 squares, popped in the air. Not going to be high enough for anybody to get. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 stays high, 1-2. Slow roller hit right to Lily. She'll step on the bag. So Muncie does get the runner moved over. That'll send up the catcher, Abby Hatchett. In South Georgia, it looks like they'll have about 10 players here. I don't think Hatchett played in the first game. Want to know? You can't find any NCAA basketball scores on your phone, can you?
Yeah, why?
Because I want to see what they're doing.
Ours?
No, not our team. The NCAA March Madness. I got my bracket filled out. So far, I'm undefeated, huh?
Who do you think's gonna win?
I got Gonzaga winning. I got Gonzaga playing Illinois in the championship.
NCAA what? March Madness?
Yep, the 1-1 that stays inside. I had Florida. I had Illinois. They've won so far. Just any kind of scores. Finals, halftime, whatever. 2-1. Didn't mean to. A little slow roller. Lily will pick it up and step on the bag. Harrison will go to third, but now there's 2 outs. That'll set up the third baseman, Michaela Cantwell. You didn't find any? Oh. Ohio State's barely winning. 35 seconds left to go. That's not good. Baylor's winning. Georgia Tech, I got them. Oh, that's half, first half. Okay. All right, thank you. No, the old March Madness bracket. Well, let's see how it turns out. 2 outs. 1 ball, no strikes on Cantwell.
Yeah, she got one under her softball pant.
Popped up to the right side out of play.
I don't know. Yeah, that is. Should have it over her pants.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be uncomfortable.
That's probably why.
Change up, catches the outside corner. 1-2. Foul to the right side out of play. Lily will go track it down. Little looper into right. That's going to be trouble. Oh, and Brooke with a heck of an effort. They're going to throw to second. They got her. Good play there by Brooke with a super try. Able to round it up, throw the runner out of second. They do pick up a run. So we're all tied at 1 here in the 3rd inning in Cuthbert. Brown will lead it off here. First pitch is low. Lamp still in the circle.
Yeah, I need to wash my hair so bad. Yeah, so bad. I can't sit comfortably because I'm cold.
Well, you got your britches on. 2-0.
So they really only have enough for one sub. Jesus, that's like us. We have 12 people, but the sub must
Take it all the way, 2-1.
Did anybody swipe up to that story of my egghead?
No.
Okay, good. Because I have an egghead again.
Hammered, but right at the shortstop. Soto took 2 steps to the right and snared it. Well hit, but right to the shortstop. Now to bring up Brooke. D. Bradshaw on deck. Squared the bunt, pulled back, then squared again, but the pitch was up and in. About caught underneath the chin, the face mask there. Two and oh.
I mean, it's funny, but it's not funny, but it's also like, yes.
Bunt got down. Lamp gonna have to hurry, and does. Nice play there by Lamp. Bounce off the mound. Make a strong throw to first. 2 out. That'll bring up deep. Yeah, I told you in a shot.
I think Shanti's going to stay.
I know she said she was, but D squares around, takes ball 1. In there for strike 1.
He looks a little lonely down there.
The 1-1. 2-1. Yanked foul. 2-2. Way outside.
Border like my picture.
All right, everybody's done talking here. We'll settle in again. 3-2 pitch. Off the fist. Cantwell able to snatch it out of the air for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down inning for Lamp. We go to the 3rd here in Cuthbert. 1-1. Top half of the third here in Cuthbert. Looks like Kara Clark will lead it off. And it's down. Lily, oh, they got called her out of the plate. Made contact with the ball out of the batter's box. Happens from time to time, especially on a changeup, which that was. You're anticipating moving forward at a certain speed, and then the changeup slows you down, or at least takes longer, and you end up walking more steps than you intended. Top of the order for Madison Lamp. First pitch in there for strike one. Lamp 0 for 1. She flew out to center. Big swing in the middle. 0 and 2. We got to pack all this up and put it in my truck tonight, okay? Wouldn't have it for tomorrow. The 0-2. Able to lay off the changeup. One, two is pulled. Foul. Devin giving chase. Don't able to catch up with it. So we'll do it again. One, two is low.
I'm done picking right now.
That may be done for the day. I mean, we're not going to round it into second. Bree able to stay with it. Throw is wild. Didn't kick far enough away, but so Lamp will reach on an error. One out, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Hannah Otto. Otto 0 for 1. Caught looking her first time up. Whereas the bunt takes high. Ball. Oh, yeah. Bunt fouled off. 1-1. I think. Two and one.
Yeah, you got the redo 'em?
What have I done?
You look
Talk about
so
the ones you
surprised.
can redo.
What now? Oh, you're not talking to me.
Oh yeah. I
Two
have
balls,
the
one
answers, I don't
strike.
have the questions now. I don't write the questions now. Only have the answers. Do not take a picture of them.
Another square to bunt. Pitches inside. 3-1.
They was winning by 20.
Who?
Bailey.
Oh, I ain't worried about Baylor. I got them going pretty far. Georgia Tech was one of my upsets today. 3-1. Lifted into shallow left center. That's going to get down. Devin able to track it down. Lamp will pull into second. So Otto with a single. One out. Lamp at second. Otto at first. Elizabeth Soto at the plate. Soto singled her first time up.
I'm dead.
Because when I said Kevin, you came out.
First pitch to Soto is outside.
So you got him, Reggie?
Almost here.
Winnow caught off the fist. Shallow center. Dio pull it in for the second out of the inning. Now to bring up the right fielder, Sadie Adams. Adams grounded to third her first time up.
Jacket for me. That's what makes me like a girl.
I'm dead.
Just outside.
I don't wear normal lights.
I'm not original.
I'm not original. I wear normal lights.
Hit off the fist. Devin in shallow left. She'll pull it in. So Dale able to work around an error and a single. Strands two. And we go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert. Still tied at 1.
I'm pretty sure you probably prefer Katie.
Haley Stovall laces that to left. Going back. 2 hops the wall. Haley on her way to second. And she'll pull in with a stand-up leadoff double. Haley leads off the inning with a ringing double. And then we go to Devin now. Devin walked her first time up.
Yeah, I'm peeling my head. I go to my heart. He'd be like, what the hell is going on here? Jalen's there. Wimberly. He likes me too.
Foul back.
Low key. For a fat minute.
0-1. Guess that was a ball. Yeah. The 1-1. Whoa. Got her in the head there.
I can say my career was flawless. I've never been hit by a baseball in my career.
Katie.
Kevin got
I'm
hit
not
3
gonna say
times.
this out loud. Never mind.
The 2-1. Popped in the left. Clark. Pull it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Taryn. Taryn, a strikeout victim, her first time up.
It'd be cool if we could have walkout songs, but that'd just be too much work. Or like a song when we score or something, maybe.
That's what I said. Because Columbus does that.
Jason wouldn't.
First pitch to Taryn is high.
It's way worse.
She stopped. Y'all notice that? She stopped. Stop. Stop.
1-0. Off the fist, pulled foul.
Oh yeah, Coach Kayla.
She's not that old, is she?
Who?
Coach Kayla.
Early 30s. 2-1.
Hey, my cousin did that
Randy
though.
is just.
Another one pulled foul. 2-2.
They said the baby was out here.
He was. Or she was earlier.
She's been out here already.
What? What? No. No, it's fine. Another one off the fist in the shallow left. Otto going back. Or Soto going back. She pulls it in for the second out of the inning. How to bring up Sarah? Sarah walked her first time up.
No, they get like a distance. They get me and her confused all the time.
Andy over here probably needs a fly.
They couldn't put up with me if I didn't do that. See?
Me either. I'd be a beast. Yeah, you can have all the cooks you want.
Thank you.
1-0. Half ball's lifted into left, but
Go ball.
Clark will pull it in. So a leadoff double is stranded. We go to the fourth here in Cuthbert, still 1-all. That ball is skied right in the middle of the field. This is a tough one for Sarah. Yes. Beautiful play there by Sarah. That ball was as high a pop up to the catcher I've seen in softball in a good while. Sure. That'll bring up the second baseman, Felicity Muncie. Muncie grounded out to third unassisted. Little looper into right, slicing foul. Wind sound like picked up, but I don't like it either. The 0-1. Didn't mean to. Check the foul back. Told Emily to come get that, Sarah. No balls, 2 strikes. Just missed. 1 and 2.
No, you do not. No, you do not.
Unless they got Supreme on the side, they're not proud.
Change up, man. I don't know how that wasn't a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That time, caught looking. 2 outs. That'll bring up the catcher, Abby Hatchett. Hatchett also grounded out to first unassisted. First pitch is high.
They said
Two and out. Two 0 in there. Strike 1. 2 outs here, top half of the 4th. Nobody on. Tied at 1 apiece.
number 16 on this team went to where Eric's
Just inside. 3 and 1.
16 on this team went to high school with Eric Devin, CJ.
Taken all the way, right in there for strike 2. He pitched the first game. Or she started the first game anyway. Put in the shallow right center. Brooke going over. That ball's going to get down. 2 out single for Hatchett. That'll bring up the third baseman, Kayla Cantwell. Cantwell with an RBI single. Drove in the only run of the game with a single to right. Ended up getting thrown out at second, trying to stretch it into a double to end the second inning for the only run for South. First pitch popped up in the shallow right. Bree going out, and she'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. So Dale Strands 1. We go to the 4th here in Cuthbert, bottom half, 1-1. Bottom half of the fourth. Emily to lead it off for us. Emily with an RBI single. She drove in the Tigers' only run back in the first. Lamp still in the circle. First pitch to Emily outside. Right in there for strike one.
Nobody looks stupid.
2-1.
Nobody looks stupid in Jordan 1s. Nobody. Jordan 1s fits anybody. Facts.
What do they cost? What do they cost?
Jordan 1s,
Expensive.
they fit anybody.
I didn't say that's how much they cost.
Oh, they retail at 100.
Oh, wow, 2 and 2. That's all? I thought it'd be more than that.
They retail at 100. That's just,
I mean, they first release at 100.
yeah. It
Most
goes
of
up
them do.
from there.
Some of them be like at least at 170, 170.
They're too expensive for me.
But then resale be like 300.
I got my $40 New Balances right here.
Hell yeah, Marky. I love New Balances.
I do too.
Yeah, they new colorways. If you start getting them plain colorways, get the new
A
ones.
2-2. That's hammered up the right field gap. Oh, and a nice running catch out there by Adams. Wow. Robbed Emily right there. Have a long run out there for Adams. I'd ring up Dale. Dale flew out to left, her only time up.
Like all the stuff I be wearing, like banner and stuff. That's where you be getting all that shit from. I need to know how long it is.
First pitch to Dale's outside.
That morning,
Yeah, I want the mid though. The high one is too high.
no. So I was got some of the best colorways.
Pulled down the line. That's fair. So Dale on with a 1-out single.
Where's her running?
They have a pinch runner here. Looks like. Not sure who.
I know Dale's gonna run it.
Like Haley Hamby will come in.
Oh, that's a girl. That one. She went to high school with them. Pitcher. Oh.
Oh, yes. I told you she was a pitcher. Yeah. So looks like Duckworth's going to come in. Duckworth started game one. I don't know where Lamp went to. Lamp went to first. Guessing that means Harrison come out. We'll see if we can find out. All right, Duckworth settled in. Looks like Lamp's gone back to first. Bree Neese at the plate. Bree lined out to short her first time up. 1 out. See if Hamby's running here. She is. Nope, she's not. First pitch is high. That was called inside. 2-0. Two oh. 3-0. Four-pitch walk to Bree. Haley Hamby will go to second. Bree at first, and Brooke Hooper at the plate. Brooke rounded back to the pitcher, first time up.
Go hoop. Hoop, 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 hoop. I'm so glad it's Friday. It doesn't feel like Friday.
5 in a row from Duckworth. Where the bunt pulled back, called strike one, but that ball was way inside.
Even I knew that.
Definitely.
That's when you know it.
Exactly. The 1-1 popped up in the infield. That'd be the infield fly rule. Brooke popped up to the second baseman. 2 out. That'll bring up D. D flat out to right. I mean, flat out to
What's number 3's name?
Bree.
Bree.
Bree Nice. Brianna Nice.
Maybe it's just a name.
Where the bunt pulls back, takes strike one.
Are they top of the fourth? Bottom?
Bottom.
That doesn't help me, Katie.
It never changes. Pulled hard but foul down the third base line.
I'll never play softball.
Everybody out to scramble back.
I am not.
The 0-2. Pop back this way, Reggie. Go ahead. Watch out. Oh, it almost took a ricochet off and got Reggie in the back of the head.
I just like leaned forward. That shit would have hit me.
Good Lord. The 0-2. 1 and 2.
Yeah. Look at the computer.
Well, I finally got the table moved over enough so I can see the pitcher. That ball is roped to left, but hooking foul. Wow. Hit that thing on top of the batting cage down there.
Plays all the time. He's center field. That's deep. He's center field.
Put a charge in that one. Change up. Pulled foul. Just got foul. Right over the third baseman's head. Yeah, it's 1-2. I don't know why the boards. Don't you have 1-2, Katie? Yeah, it's 1-2. It's right. 1-2 is right. Now it's right. That ball's yanked to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. That is gone. Wow. I told you she just put a charge in one. And that is out of here. 3-run homer. She lit into that one. That was a no-doubter. A 3-run homer for D puts Tigers up 4-1. Ain't it 4-1? Huh?
Why is everybody getting stimulus checks? Are y'all getting stimulus checks?
Silo said everybody.
Logan says it's impending, but I don't think they're going to get it.
No, Silo said everybody.
2 outs. Here comes Haley. 3.
She said that everybody.
Haley doubled and flew out to center. Tigers with a lead, 4-1 here. Bottom half of the 4th. That's hit hard and gets underneath Soto. Haley on the way to second. Throw not in time. Back-to-back doubles for Haley. Tigers got the bats rolling. Got to bring up Devin. Devin has walked and flew to center.
How many people are on?
It was a 3-run home.
3?
Mhm.
I thought it was only 2.
Haley was on and Brianna was on.
Is there 2 out?
Yeah, there is 2 outs.
What are they doing?
Pitch was high. I want to know.
Go, Deb.
Just outside. 2-0.
Callie's going for Taryn.
We're gonna need
Okay,
the luck.
we need all the luck.
Driving all the way to Central yesterday just to watch them lose.
We drove all the way to Mississippi and Tennessee last year, and we just lost.
I drove over
Fouled
to
it off.
Georgia last year to watch the Bears. But they got cheated. They really got
We drove 6 hours.
Was that one that had all them technicals in it? They had got like 8 or 10 technicals called. Yeah, Coach K got ejected.
See, yeah, that's 8 hours then. Y'all drove 12 hours.
2-1. Just outside and low. 3-1.
I'm gonna be there to support you guys, though. You guys can do it. You gotta put your minds. Y'all mind y'all body?
Stays outside.
Mind to do creative things with your
Devin walks. Second walk of the game. Runs at first and second. Look like we're going to have a pinch hitter here. At Callie.
That's awesome. Anyone?
Anyways,
I know.
Caitlin said we got our minds right.
not everybody does, but we're doing better.
Not everybody does, though. Shit.
If
So
we
Callie
win
at the
2
plate.
games, we get to go to conference.
2 outs, 2 on.
We just have to win 2 games.
They didn't make it to the conference
Yes.
last year, did they?
No, we lost every single game.
Fourth pitch at the knee. Strike one.
Don't be A-back. I'm gonna cry. I'm
We
gonna cry.
need to beat them.
We need to beat them too. They're not as good as Gordon is or GMC.
1-1.
No, hell no.
They don't have a soccer team.
Oh yeah, they don't have a soccer team.
If they did, I just imagine how good it would be.
It'd be by as hell. I'd go to Chipola.
They only have 2 teams, baseball and softball.
In basketball.
Oh, and basketball, men and women's basketball.
Yeah, a kid from my high school.
Pulled it short. Soto. Over to Lamp for the third out of the inning, but Tigers put up 3 on a 3-run homer from D. Bradshaw. And we go to the 5th here in Cuthbert, 4-1 Andrew. That's what we need. Uh-oh. Top half of the fifth here. Dale in the circle. Kara Clark to lead it off. Clark 0 for 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two and 1 pitch right in there for strike 2. What's that? It's 2-2, ain't it? Lifted to shallow right, breeze just on the edge of the outfield grass. Pulls it in for out number 1. I am too. I'm freezing. Back to the top of the order, Madison Lamp. You better not daggum drain that battery. Change up Ben dumps in there for strike 1. Did you get it running? Oh, okay. One. Take that. One in there for strike 2. Rounded short. Haley. Wow, throws high. Lamp unable to go anywhere. One out. That'll bring up the center fielder, Hannah Otto. I know. Don't forget the one inside now. One. There's a. One is down. Emily throws to first. They got her. So Lamp will go to second with 2 outs. That'll bring up the shortstop, Elizabeth Soto. Soto 1 for 2. She singled and flew out to center. I thought it was fuller than that. First pitch is high. Reggie. One 0 in there for strike 1. Go around the other side. Or the clear ones. The 1-1. Just inside. 2 and 1. Foul to the right side. Grounded to Haley. Strong throw over to Lily for the third out of the inning. So go to the bottom of the fifth here. 4-1. Andrew. Hold on. Bottom at the 5th. Sarah flies out to center. That'll bring up Emily. Hold on. One. Ball hit into center by Emily. Hauled in for the second out of the inning. Cows, that'll bring up Dale. Dale singled, flew out to left. First pitch in there for strike one. Ripped down the line but pulled foul. 0-2. True. 0-2. Corrected by my physics professor here. It doesn't, right. Pulled hard, but right at the third baseman. Over to first. So a 3-up, 3-down inning. We go to the 6th here in Cuthbert. 4-1, Andrew. All right, top half of the 6th here. Dale still in the circle. Sadie Adams lead it off for South. Adams is grounded to third and popped out to left. First pitch is high. Lifted in the shallow left. That's going to get down in front of Devin. So a leadoff single for Adams. That'll bring up the first baseman. Oh, this is a pitcher. This is Duckworth. Pulled foul. to the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Little popper right there to Lily. Wow. Lily was trying to catch it and came down on the bag with her foot. I don't know how that wasn't a double play. But comes Josh. Take a look at Adams. Looks like she may have stepped on her foot. Kind of opposite accidentally. I guess she tells Josh he's okay because he didn't do nothing but make a right turn and head for the fence. How to bring up Muncie. She's over 2. Grounded out once, caught looking once. Slow roller. Lily gonna have to get back, and they don't get it in time. I'm not sure that would have went either way. We'll put a runner to the first and second. 1 out. We'll bring up the catcher, Hatchett. Hatchett's grounded to first and single. Just low, I guess. Change up, foul back. 1-1. I know what I need you to do. Call strike 2. The 1-2. Struck her out. Big out there. 2 down. That'll bring up the third baseman, Michaela Cantrell. Cantrell with an RBI single. She's also popped out to second. Be a big one if they can work their way out of it. I just want you to look. You remember how to do it? This is the one that. Push it, turn it. I want to see how full they are. Ball's hit in the center, and D on the run will pull it in. So Dale able to work around a pair of singles. We go to the bottom of the 6th here in Cuthbert. Still 4-1 Andrew. Bree to lead it off for us here. First pitch catches the corner for strike one. One on one. Yeah, really. 2-1. Two one. And there for strike two. Nobody out here. This is the bottom of the sixth. Ball ripped into left. That ball gets away from the left fielder. Bree on her way to second. She's going to hold up there. A single and an error. Oh. Harley Middleton at the bat. Pinch hitting for Brooke. 1-1. The 1-1. Stays low, kicks away. Ball kicks into left. Oh, shortstop right there behind. Emma at third. She's pinch running for Bree. Nobody out. 2 balls and a strike. Thank you, Caitlin. That's at the inside corner. 3-2. Oh, 2-2. Okay. Look her out. Try to bring up D. D 1 for 2. Popped out the third and had a big 3-run homer in the fourth. Break a 1-1 tie. Put Tigers up 4-1 in their current lead, current score. It's got Emma at third, 60 feet away with another run. Just outside. Whereas the bunt pulls back, takes strike one. Perfect. Yanked into the hole. That's another base hit and another RBI for D. It's her fourth RBI of the day. Tigers have only scored 5, so she is accounted for 4.
Your timing was perfect, Mark.
So you'll be at the gym at noon?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come over.
That ball is ripped to left by Haley. Haley's third hit of the day. Third hit of the game. D will move up 60 feet. That's back-to-back shots off the bats of the Tigers, and Devin will come up. Looks like we maybe we're going to make another pitching change here, and we are. New pitcher. First pitch into Devin for strike 1. I believe this is, yeah, that's Sadie Adams. 1 out, runners at first and second. D at second, Haley at first. Both hit sharp singles. Ball kicks away. Runners will move up 60 feet. Shelby, how are you not cold?
Oh, I'm freezing right now. I took her by the house, okay? But I forgot to put pants on. Saying, she goes, I'm coming. She come back out with shorts. I'm like, 3, 2, 4. Here we go. Running in circles.
Oh, I'm freezing and I got clothes on all over the place. Grounded to short. Soto will have to go to first. They get her. Throw goes back to third, not in time. But an RBI ground out for Devin. They got, that was a bad call, but they called Devin out at first. Yeah, Devin was out. Does drive in a run, so the Tigers do pick up another run. With 2 outs, that'll bring up Callie. He goes 9-6. Pitch is low. Hatchet able to keep it in front. Big swing and a miss. Callie going for the down, or Callie going for the downs there. 1-1. 2 outs. Roll over the top. Hold foul. Oh, had some hook to it. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. I with a pair of runs here in the top half of the, or bottom half of the 6th here. Ball kicks away from the catcher, and Haley will score easily.
You gonna put this charger thing?
What now?
You gonna put that charger thing?
Oh, unplug it. Are you that cold there, Steph? Stephanie wrapped up her and Katie both. Look like a couple Eskimos. 2-2, I think. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Katie corrected me. That'll be low. Callie with a 2-out walk. Better bring up Sarah. What's that?
How did they win the first game?
Who?
They played hard the first game, now they're all tired.
Southern Georgia?
It's actually South Georgia. Roll back to the pitcher. Go to first. So 3rd out. Tigers pick up 2. We go to the top half of the 7th here. 7-1 Andrew. All right, Dale on here. Trying to shut this one down.
I'm hurt. I was.
First pitch lifted into shallow left. Haley. Oh, my gosh. What a catch by Haley. Over the shoulder. I think she just threw her glove up there and it went in. So, fantastic play by Haley for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order, Madison Lamp. Yeah, that was a ESPN catch. You ain't kidding.
ESPN top 10.
Da-da-da. Change up in there for strike 1. Lift to the left, Evan going back. A nice running catch just in foul territory for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Hannah Otto. Otto 1 for 3. First pitch to Otto is outside. Big high chopper and deep short. Ain't never going to have a chance there. So Otto with a 2-out single. And that'll bring up Soto. Soto 1 for 3. First pitch is low, I guess. Two and 0.
He called it for the other pitcher.
I know. That was a strike. I don't know why he called it a ball. Out to the right side. 2-1. Ball's hit in the left center. That's going to get down. Otto, they're going to send her. No, they're going to hold him. So Soto with a 2-out double puts runners at second and third. Still 2 out. That'll bring up Sadie Adams. Adams also 1 for 3. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Out to the left side. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, we'll be on the air tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Men take on Southern Crescent Tech. Baseball will be out here. They have a doubleheader against Gordon. Big conference game for them. So we'll be in and out checking in on them. The 0-2 stays high. The 1-2. Just outside. 2-2. Ball's ripped into right. Brooke able to cut it off. 2 runs are going to score. A runner going to go to second. Nope, she's going to have to go back, and does. So Adams with a 2 RBI single. Still 2 down.
That would be embarrassing.
Harrison's going to re-enter here and hit. Pitch right in there for strike 1.